clearly see. My last case opening me a new fear, a real fear, a fear of myself, of what I am, and of what I've always been. All that I was is now lost. Hope, purpose, pleasure, all meaningless. I now walk in the shadows between worlds, and it is there I have finally glimpsed upon what lives in the dark corners of the earth.
Robert, this had better be good. What's the beef?
Sorry, Jack. We had to call. This fellow will only talk to you. Name's Victor Holt.
Don't know any Victor.
He's the leader of this weird cult that moved in here a few months back. Got about 20 followers. They've been causing trouble all over town. Stealing, going through folks' trash, hanging around outside people's homes at all hours. No one ever presses charges, though. They're a screwy bunch. They've got the locals scared. So tonight, we were just passing, doing the normal rounds, when we heard gunshots fired from their property.
Gunshots? Hang on there. No one said anything about gunshots. Who have we got out here?
Just me, Nichols, and a few new recruits.
Well, that's just great. Lead the way, Robert. I better check out this crazy gang of yours. Standard police vehicle. How you doing, kid?
Good, sir. Is it true what they say about you?
Depends on what they're saying.
That you've cracked cases where there was no evidence.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Right.
Always questions I'm in no mood for answering. Always questions I'm in no mood for answering.
Jack, Officer Nichols will brief you at the top. Be careful. Jack, Officer Nichols will brief you at the top. Be careful.
Evening, Jack. Glad you could join the freak show.
How's it looking, Henry?
I don't like this one bit, Jack. Check the alley on the right. Victor Holt's over there in the shadows. He's waiting for you.
Can we trust him?
Nope, but we've got you covered. You better take it slowly, though. They're a bit twitchy. Try to stay calm. You better hurry, Jack.
The fire's still burning. This blasphemous image makes me feel uneasy. This blasphemous image makes me feel uneasy. It must have been lit recently, but it started to die down. As I continue to translate the narcotic fragments, I become more and more eager to contact my Yithian masters. These beings truly are gods to us. Their intellect and knowledge surpasses ours in ways impossible to comprehend. I know now just how insignificant mankind is in the universe, a doomed and simple species thrown up as a side effect of an experiment by the elder things. It is a blessing that such flawed creatures as ourselves have such a short and limited future.
It's an old stove.
That one to the right taking cover. Kill him!
It's too dark to be sure, but that rotting smell tells me these shelves are used for storing food. Oh, shit. That symbol's strange. Looks almost like a flaming eye. I should take a closer look. It looks like an eye, but the rest of the painting has no real shape. It looks like an eye.
It's locked. It's locked.
At last!
I better keep my distance from the window, or I'll end up like this nut job. He seemed to recognize me. I don't get it. His body is covered in tattoos. They were carved into his flesh with something sharp. The body's still warm, but he's definitely dead. He seemed to recognize me. Empty ammo boxes and spent shells. Nothing useful. I can't open it. Poisoning by the looks of it. Poison appears to have been on the menu. Nothing of interest. A diary. This will make interesting reading.
Don't shoot. I'm unarmed.
Ah. Been expecting you, Mr. Walt.
A key. This should help downstairs. Damn, he recognized me. And it sounded like he was going to get on the level with what's going on in this joint. I should keep back. I should keep back. He's dead. Looks like a bad case of lead poisoning. It won't open. It won't open. It's locked. It's unlocked. Nope, nothing of interest. The fire's still burning. It must have been lit recently, but it started to die down. What the hell is going on? It seems they've been tracking my movements. I don't understand. I mean, all of these photos. All of them. There must be some kind of mistake. Why would they want me here? It must be an old case. Something I've forgotten. Some screwball with a grudge, maybe. Think. I've gotta think. Another key. This should fit the door across the hall. The fire's still burning. All these photos and clippings are of me. I just don't get it. From the dates on some of these clippings, this crazed mob must have been following me for years. Jesus, I'm a detective and I had no idea. It's unlocked. For nutcases, they seem quite literate. It appears to be a private study area. There are definitely some strange sounds coming from this side of the room. That's just swell. He's dead. The beam must have fallen and crushed his skull. Medical charts on the human anatomy. This sink would be used for scrubbing up. Dead bodies, and plenty of them. Something dreadful has been going on down here. They must have been trying to preserve the bodies. Seems like these cabinets are used for storing chemicals and medical equipment. Seems like these cabinets are used for storing chemicals and medical equipment. God, what the hell is all this? I've never seen such equipment before. Who could have made such a machine? His internal organs have been removed and spread across the room. This insane contraption looks like it's keeping him alive. Looks like his stomach. The contraption above seems to be controlling his breathing. His beating heart. pick up. Looks like his brain. I wonder what those wires are for. This pipe must drain the waste from his intestines. Looks like his kidneys. They're moving around in all that liquid. It's too hot to touch. I think it's being used as a power source for the machine. I've never seen equipment like this before. He must be in terrible pain. How could anyone have done this to him? Surely he couldn't have volunteered for this torture. What the hell am I dealing with? Oh, shit! At least he's out of his misery. The machine must have overloaded. He's dead. At least he's out of his misery. His heart has stopped. His lungs have stopped ventilating. His stomach stopped moving. His brain stopped moving. At least he's out of his misery. His intestines have stopped moving. His kidneys have stopped moving. There's no power. The crystal's still warm. This tunnel feels like it's gonna collapse at any moment. It's too hot to touch. I think it's being used as a power source for the machine. It's a similar shape to the slot upstairs. It looks like something's been removed from it. It's a similar shape to the slot upstairs. It's too hot to touch. I think it's being used as a power source for the machine. It's been more than 6 years since I entered that strange house in Boston. But to me, it was just 5 months ago. Amnesia, the doctors called it, probably brought on by acute mental stress. I remember investigating the far side of the library. There was screaming. According to the police report, they had searched the house for hours, only to find me later collapsed on the floor. When my eyes opened and I spoke, my colleagues recoiled in fear. there was something unnatural in my voice and blank gaze. They committed me to an asylum, where I was diagnosed with severe schizophrenia. As it became clear that I presented no danger to either myself or others, I was released from the asylum's care. I have learned little of my activities in the 6 years that followed. The accounts I've been able to piece together show much of my time was spent in travel and study. I maintain a fanatical infatuation with the occult, delving deep into volumes concerning witch cults and dark legends, often in languages unfamiliar to my own. When I reawakened 5 months ago, exactly 6 years after entering that house in Boston, no trace was left of what had been a secondary personality. I was myself again, or at least what I believed myself to be. Return to normal life has been a painful process. In recent days, my dreams have been plagued by cosmic landscapes, and I've become fearful of my own reflection. I am beginning to remember things from that day, more than 6 years past, that I have told no one else.
Jack Walters.
Hello, Mr. Walters. My name's Arthur Anderson. I need your help finding a missing person.
I don't take that kind of job.
Did you get my package?
Hold on. What exactly do you want from me, Mr. Anderson?
It's one of my store managers, you see. Brian's his name. Ryan Burnham. Nice lad. He disappeared recently from the First National grocery store in Innsmouth.
Innsmouth? Never heard of it.
It's a small fishing town on the coast, not far from Arkham. I'd like to see you in person before you leave.
Hold on there a minute. I didn't agree to take this what the hell? I'll be here all day anyway. Driver, how far did he stop?
It's almost there. I'll drop you at the town square of Innsmouth.
Why lock the gates?
Keeps out wanderers looking for work. We don't want those folks like that interfering with our affairs.
Is the bus from Arkham always this empty?
Aye, and we prefers it that way. Not many come to Innsmouth.
But what about trade? Surely the port needs business.
Innsmouth has the means to look after her own. End of the line.
Could you direct me to the First National grocery store? I hear they have a shop in town.
I don't know nothing about that.
Oh, well, you see, I'm looking for a young lad called Brian Burnham. I'm a friend of the family. He worked in the store.
Don't know who you're talking about, fella.
The First National's a large chain. You sure you haven't seen it?
I'm sure. Stop bothering me with questions.
The First National's a large chain. You sure you haven't seen it?
I'm sure.
I'm
Stop
looking for
bothering me
Brian
with
Burnham.
questions.
Can't help you.
Do you know the Burnham lad? He worked in the First National.
Please, stop bothering me, stranger.
Do you know the Burnham lad? He worked in the First National.
You're in the wrong place. Asking the wrong questions, outsider.
This town's deserted. Where is everybody?
Just leave me be, stranger.
Seems most of the normal people in this town are too frightened to tell me much of anything.
Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest here. It won't open. Evening.
Hi.
The name's Jack Walters. I'm just visiting.
You don't say, sir. Gilman. Charlie Gilman. I run this here hotel of an evening.
You got any rooms?
I'd not rightly know that for sure. All habits cleaning rooms at present. Them's from out of town can leave a horrid mess.
Hello again.
Yeah?
I'm after directions to the First National grocery store.
And I'm busy, so stop your pestering me with questions.
Hello, Gilman.
What do you want now?
Strange thing about that Burnham lad.
Burnham? Kent Riley says I know what you're talking about.
That's odd. He was all over the Arkham Press. Must have been a bit of a local scandal.
Them's matters for the police, stranger. Innsmouth's not a town for rumoring and talking.
How's business?
Can't you see I'm busy? Stop bothering me with your talking.
Sorry.
I'm plenty sure you are.
He's not gonna be any help, and only a crazy fool would spend the night.
Stop your snooping, and there's for hotel staff only. Stop your snooping, and there's for hotel staff only.
An old grandfather clock. It won't budge. It's locked. It won't open. It won't open. It won't open. He's not going to be any help, and only a crazy fool would spend the night. The First National's a large chain. You sure you haven't seen it?
I'm sure. Stop bothering me with questions. Outsiders coming,
It won't open.
sniffing around where they ain't wanted.
Do you know the Burnham lad? He worked...
I can't be seen talking to you.
I'm looking for Brian
Just
Burnham.
leave me be, stranger.
Do you know the Burnham lad? He worked...
Ken Riley says I know him.
Where is everybody? It's very quiet.
It's getting late, outsider. Folks as know what's good for them are safely bolted in their homes by now. What was that?
The alley has been cordoned off by the evening, Constable.
Perfectly, I'm busy. No time for talking to strangers.
I'm Detective Jack Walters. I've been hired by the regional manager of the First National.
And I'm Constable Burke, and I'm the law around these parts, and I'm still not talking to you. Now get lost. Move along, outsider.
Talking to that fella's a waste of my time.
Stop! You can't come down here.
The police clearly don't want me snooping around. I need to be more careful. I'm looking for Brian Burnham.
I can't be seen talking to you.
Do you know the Burnham lad? He worked in the First National.
Stop pestering me, stranger.
This town's deserted. Where is everybody?
Stop pestering me, stranger.
Where is everybody? It's very quiet.
Just leave me be, stranger.
Do you know the Burnham lad? He worked in...
Stop pestering me, stranger.
I'm looking for Brian Burnham.
Can't help you.
Do you know the Burnham lad? He worked in the First National.
Ken Riley says I know him.
Excuse me, Constable. Jack Walters.
Ropes. Elliot Ropes. What you want?
Could you help out a stranger to this fine port?
Are you being funny?
No, not at all. I'm after directions to the First National. I hear they have a store in town.
Innsmouth don't take too kindly to them from out of town. Get lost, stranger.
What happened here, Constable?
Nothing.
Oh, swell. You can let me pass then?
No. You'll have to go another way.
It's locked. It's locked. It must lead to the back of a variety store. That way's blocked by a police line. It won't budge. This town's deserted. Where is everybody?
I can't be seen talking to you.
It won't open. Where is everybody? It's very quiet.
I reckon you might have scared him off with that ugly face of yours.
I'm looking for Brian Burnham.
You're in the wrong place, asking the wrong questions, outsider.
Do you know the Burnham lad? He worked in the First National.
Can't say as I noticed. What you're saying, stranger.
This statue commemorates the men who fought in the Revolutionary War. This town's deserted. Where is everybody?
If you don't like it, just turn around and leave.
Do you know the Burnham lad? He worked...
Can't say I noticed what you're saying, stranger.
Seems this grandiose structure is the esoteric order of Dagon. It won't open. I'm looking for Brian Burnham.
I never heard of no Burnham.
won't budge. It won't budge. The window's smashed. I can see what looks like an old dark room. The delivery truck for the Innsmouth Courier. Can't see anything of use. Nope, nothing of interest. The door's bolted shut. It's unlocked. Assorted paperwork, but nothing of any real interest. The store may be low on stock, but it's immaculately. It won't budge. The glass has been broken, and there's scratch marks on the wood. Strange. The till's empty. The store may be low on stock. It won't budge. Nothing of interest here. Looks like the door was forced open, and there's scratch marks on the wood. The drawer is empty. There's a bottle of bootleg rum and a wooden handle. A typewriter, invoices and receipts. Nothing of interest. The store appears to have been doing quite well under Brian. A Store of the Year poster. It seems Brian had a lot of pride in the store. A Store of the Year poster. It seems Brian had a lot of pride in the store. It looks like I need some sort of lifting handle to get it open.
What are they doing snooping around here? Get out! And what have you got there? Trying to take evidence from the scene? Hand them over.
That alley leads around the back of the First National. ledge.
What they doing snooping around here? Get out!
Damn. I need to be more careful. Assorted paperwork, but nothing of any real interest. It probably leads down to a storage cellar. There's a bottle of bootleg rum and a wooden handle. It looks like I need some sort of lid.
Whoever's down there, you can rot.
It's not important. It looks like a diary. It's gotta have some clues. Nope, nothing important here. The cellar's filled with human remains. These people must have died a long time ago. There must have been a fire down here. The window is smashed, and I can see the back alley. Various chemicals and apparatus for developing photographs. Old photos of Innsmouth. Most of them have faded beyond recognition. There are some issues of the Innsmouth Courier line here, and they're dated 1846. Old photos of Innsmouth. Most of them have faded beyond recognition. The old printing press appears to have been sabotaged. Newspapers lay scattered in molding heaps. General notices. They're all dated 1846. It won't open. Nope, nothing important here.
Holy shit!
Nope, nothing of interest. From the stench in here, this noose broad must have kicked it a few months back. The poor woman must have taken her own life. I wonder what could have driven her to such a desperate act. It's not important. Nothing of interest.
Jack?
Do I know you?
Lucas Mackey. Sorry to startle you. Innsmouth doesn't get a lot of visitors. New names spread fast. What are you doing in town, Jack? Hear about the missing Burnham boy?
Not bad. I'm a private detective. My client's a friend of the Burnhams.
Seen the latest press from Arkham? Your boy's been quite busy.
What about you, Mackey? You're obviously not a local. What's your business in town?
True enough, Jack. Nothing too exciting, I'm sorry to say. I'm a government factory inspector. They posted me in this rotten hole to check over the old Marsh refinery. Speaking of which, I've got an appointment with the manager, Jacob Marsh.
Okay, maybe I'll catch you later. That's the first friendly face I've seen in this damn town. But I've been in this business long enough to know he's hiding something. It won't open.
keep your trap shut.
I won't tell him anything.
Where is everybody? It's very quiet.
I can't be seen talking to you.
I'm looking for Brian Burnham.
I never heard of no Burnham.
Do you know the Burnham lad? He worked in the First National.
Stop your bothering with questions.
I'm looking for Brian Burnham.
Sorry, stranger. I can't help you.
The sign says, Innsmouth Poorhouse, in memory of Lady Warrens. It won't budge. I'm looking for a young lad called Brian Burnham. He worked in the First National. I'm a friend of the family.
I ain't heard of the Burnham lad.
Right, it's just a trash can. Nothing of interest.
Damn enough to put out a fella's smokes.
It won't budge. It won't open. Won't budge. This town's deserted. Where is everybody?
I reckon you might have scared him off with that ugly face of yours.
It won't open. It won't budge. The haberdashery is closed. Evening. The name's Jack Walters. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss...
Miss will do for now. Welcome to Innsmouth, Mr. Walters.
Thanks, I think.
Take my advice. Do what you must and then leave. Tonight. This port does not cater well to visitors.
While I appreciate your concern, Miss, I can handle lousy hospitality.
Very well, Mr. Walters.
Hello again.
Mr. Walters.
Look, miss, I only want a conversation. There's no harm in that, right?
There's plenty of harm. It's not wise to be seen gossiping with outsiders.
How about playing dumb for a few minutes?
No.
Can you at least tell me if you knew the Burnham lad? He worked in the First National.
Look here, Mr. Walters. I can't answer your questions, and your harassment is putting us both in danger. Please, leave me alone.
In danger? From whom?
The Order. Now go.
She isn't going to tell me anything useful right now. It won't open. Hello, Mackie.
Jack, swell to see you again. Any leads on the Burnham case?
Nope. Did you know the lad at all?
Just pleasantries. Seemed a nice enough fella, if a little rough around the edges. Strange business, though. I'd never have fingered him as a crook. The First National was a well-run store, a rare thing here in Innsmouth.
Okay, Mackie. Thanks.
Goodbye, Jack. Be careful what you're doing. Very careful. Innsmouth's a dangerous place. Not everyone who visits here ends up leaving by the old bus route.
This Mackey character knows plenty, but I don't think grilling him for scraps of information is going to crack this case. What do you know about the break-in at the variety store?
Only what was in the press. You should speak to Thomas Waite. He owns the joint.
Where's his place?
I think the Waite's house is over on Dock Street, near the back of the poorhouse.
Thanks.
Though I warn you, Innsmouth's driven old Waite's a bit crazy. He doesn't talk a lot of sense.
That's my sort of fella. He sounds just perfect. What's this Jacob Marsh like?
He didn't show up for our appointment. But then again, the Marshes never do.
Seems like we're both having some lousy luck.
I've only met Jacob the once. He's not the prettiest picture, and a real slimy character.
Mackey.
Hello, Jack.
What's the government's interest in the Marsh refinery, anyway?
It's just domestic affairs. You ask a lot of questions, Jack.
I'm a detective. What the hell do you expect?
What you're after comes under official secrets, if you know what I mean. But I can tell you that our government has become increasingly suspicious of Innsmouth and the Marsh family.
I've heard of the Marshes. Rumors of that family are rife, even on the streets of Arkham. None of what's said is pleasant.
That I can believe. The Marshes have been ruling this port for nearly a century, ever since that plague swept these streets in the 40s.
A plague? Is that why the place is so deserted?
Masses died, so that would figure. There's gossip that old Captain Obed Marsh brought the disease onto this port from foreign trade. Deliberately.
Oh my God. Is that why so many of the townsfolk are suffering from that hideous affliction?
Perhaps. Those from out of town call it the Innsmouth look.
Where did you say Waite's house was again?
I think it's over on Dock Street, near the back of the poorhouse.
It won't budge. It won't budge. Oh God, some poor soul's hung herself. A storage cellar for one of the stores. It won't budge. The station appears to be closed. A device that pumps highly compressed air. Do you know the Burnham lad? He worked...
Ken Riley says I know him.
With a good wine piping, with a good windpipe in early, in the tall and gallant man. Ah, my boys, these are the joys of the noble and the brave, who love a life in the tempered strife, and a home on the mountain wave. When the driving rain of the hurricane puts the lights of the lighthouse out, and the growling thunder sounds its gong, and the whirlwinds battle out. Ha ha! Do you think that's the valiant shrink? No, no. Who's that there? Oh, can you spare a few pennies, young mister? I can give you something for your generosity.
Who are you?
Zadok, that be my name. Though too few use it now. Zadok Allen.
Do you know a Brian Burnham?
Just a young'un. Worked over the store. He's gone. Killed, I reckon.
Killed? What makes you think that?
Them's from out of town running a store. Taking business from the Order of Dagon. They'd not accept that.
What else can you tell me about this port?
You just bring old Zadok a bottle of something nice, and old Zadok will fill your ears.
If you pardon my asking, have you lived here in this port all your life?
Last 37 years in old lady Warren's house. Before that, over by a fishing cannery. Cannery.
Old Lady Warren's? You live in the town poorhouse?
Go and fetch me a bottle of something to wet old Zadok's whistle, and I'll tell you all. Why, you're uncommonly kind, young feller. Here'll be a little something in gratitude that might help you in your search. Now you be calling me crazy. Like them that's there rumoring and anchoring in Ipswich. But old Zadok's seen all manner of wicked things since before you was born. Old Captain Obed where it all began. Telling desperate folks they'd order get better gods. Them's that could answer their prayers.
Didn't the Christian folk of Innsmouth object to such blasphemy?
Aye, they did. It were around 46 that many folks in town were done with Obed and his ways. And all that wild preaching and too many missing, you see. A party of good folk followed Captain Obed's crowd out to the ring. Shots were fired. Next day, Obed and 30 of his followers were in jail. And for weeks all were quiet, till that artful night of 46. Them's out outside reckoned out it being a riot. But I'd seen them, swarms of them.
Look, old man, I don't have time to listen to these fishing tales.
Was a massacre. The jail thrown open. Mounds of the dead and the dying. Shooting and screaming and shouting all across the town square. Come morning, the mess was cleaned up. Old Obed and his family takes charge, they did. Folks were told to keep shy as strangers if we were knowing what was good for us.
Zadok, who did all this? Who did all...
Said the old captain was now deeper in debt to his heathen gods. They were hankering for more than just sacrificing. Obed told folks they had to take the oaths of Dagon.
What the hell are these oaths?
You just asked old Wes about oaths of Dagon. Aye, he take the third oath. Just head over to his hole in the Dock Street. Then you'll see, for definite.
He's given me a key to the town poorhouse. It could come in handy. Where did Captain Obed Marsh learn of these heathen matters?
In Warren foreign parts, the old fool had learned to ways of making gains, doing heathen things. he found a tribe of Kanakis in the South Seas led by a savage. Chief went by a name of Walakea. And his tribe never went without food, for they had all the fish they could catch. Old Obed learned from his Walakea that there's things on this earth as most folks never heard about. Seems these Kanakis was worshipped in undersea gods, with heaps of human sacrifices and other heathen things. But they was getting all kinds of favors in return. Plenty of fishing and even gold now and then.
Human sacrifices? Maybe you've had just a bit too much.
I don't blame you for not believing it, young fella. But just answer me this. Why did Captain Obed roll out to the reef of Satan and chant a lot of rites and incantations in the dead of night, so loud you could hear them all over apart? He cast something in the water that eve, out the other side of Devil's Reef. Some kind of thingamajig crafted out of lead. It was given to him by Walakea.
So, what happened?
Well, not long after the smoke started coming out the chimneys at the old gold refinery, the Marsh family and those that had joined with Obed in his ways started prospering in the esoteric order of Dagon. Came into being with his Ethan that shit they do.
What kinds of ceremonies?
Yeah. Get out of here, lad. Don't wait for nothing. They'll know now.
I think he's had his fill for the night. Zadok! Zadok!
Curse you, lad, for staring at me with them eyes. The old Captain Manel, and he's staying there. He can get me. He can't. No, he can't get me. I had nothing done. I ain't done nothing or told nobody nothing.
Are you okay, old-timer?
What? Yeah, leave me be.
It won't open.
Mr. Walters, I must speak with you.
It's Jack. And just hold on there a minute, sweetheart. Are you gonna even tell me your name?
My name's Rebecca Lawrence, and unless you want to join Innsmouth's long list of missing, I'd urge you to follow me.
Missing, huh? Like Burnham?
Of that, I'm not sure. You'd be better off asking the Billingham's daughter, Ruth. She was dating Brian.
What? Who's Ruth?
Quickly, we don't have much time. You've got to follow me. Jack, Innsmouth is a strange place. There are things that have no business being here. Foul, reeking things.
Strange? Trust me, I'm good with strange.
That remains to be seen, but I can help you. My father discovered this strange sign while studying an old manuscript. It seems to ward off the more unusual elements in Innsmouth. Whenever you find one, you can use it to find a moment of sanctuary. Now, I must leave before we're seen together.
I've seen that eye-like symbol somewhere before, but never surrounded by a star.
it's unlocked.
If I see you without Strider, I'll report your order.
Oh, let's see down then!
Do you know the Burnham lad? He worked in the First National.
I can't be seen talking to you.
I'm looking for Brian Burnham.
Please stop bothering me, stranger.
Nothing of interest. It won't open. Do you need any help? Disease is rampant in this town. It won't budge. Do you need any help? Disease is rampant in this town. Where is everybody? It's very quiet.
If you don't like it, just turn around and leave.
This town's deserted. Where is everybody?
I reckon you might have scared them off.
It's the entrance to the town poorhouse.
Since old Lady Warren's passed away, the food is rotten, but we'll die soon enough.
What are you looking at there, old-timer?
Nothing. I'm just looking. What you doing in old Warren's house, young feller? This hole is for the broke and the dying.
I'm trying to find Dock Street.
It's out back of the house. Everything in Innsmouth is rotten and dying. Windows boarded up, and all sorts of curious barking and crawling around black cellars and attics. How'd you like to be living in a town like this, feller?
I've been to more welcoming places. I don't think he's been outdoors for years. He isn't gonna know anything. That Zadok Allen tells some wild tales.
Aye. Zadok's a troublemaker, I tell you. If he weren't such a drunken old fool, the Order have sorted him out before now.
Innsmouth must have an intriguing past.
Innsmouth's a historic town, stranger. Plenty of history here.
It won't budge. Do you need any help? This almshouse is home to the old and the destitute. These beds reek of sweat and urine. This almshouse is home to the old and the destitute. Her sleep is restless and erratic. I'm not gonna wake her. The old woman's dead. It won't open. It won't budge. Do you know the Burnham lad? He worked in the First National.
Can't rightly says that I know him.
This town's deserted. Where is everybody?
It's getting late outside. Folks says no, it's good for them are safely bolted in their homes by now.
Hello there, little lady.
Hi, sir.
Are your parents at home?
Daddy's at work and Mommy's upstairs in the attic. She's been bad.
I see. So, what's your name, little lady?
Ramona?
Well, Ramona, could you get your mommy for me?
Nope. Mommy bites. Daddy says we've got to keep her up there for her own good.
Excuse me?
When I go near the door, she growls. I don't love Mommy like I love my daddy.
You don't say. Ramona, I really need to speak to your daddy. Do you know when he'll be home?
Soon, I think. You can wait inside if you like. Daddy won't mind. I'm drawing pictures with my crayons.
That would be great. Thanks. I should check the place over while I've got the chance. People have been ripped apart. That's why they were cordoning off this tunnel. It won't open. Nothing of interest here. Nothing of interest. What are you drawing, Ramona?
Pictures of Mommy and Daddy.
What are you drawing, Ramona?
Pictures of Mommy and Daddy.
It won't budge. It won't open. It's a recent family photo. The corner's been torn off. I can only see Thomas and Ramona Waits in the picture. An old chest of drawers. Nothing of interest. It won't open. An old chest of drawers. Nothing of it. It won't open. It won't budge. The door's bolted shut. What's happening to me? Can't see anything of you. An old wardrobe. Looks like a diary. Nope, nothing important. There's blood and scrape marks on the walls. Oh, God. No.
They've taken the last thing I love away from me.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize what was up there. What the hell was that thing?
There's no time to explain. They'll be here soon. Listen to me closely. You've been the talk of the town all day, asking after the Burnham lad. I heard he never made it to Boston, that he was caught by the order of Dagon.
Did he pocket anything from the store's safe?
Thankfully, no. It's sturdy. He'd never have wrenched it open with a crowbar. There's something in there that needs protecting from the order. You've got to get it out of Innsmouth. Take the key to the back of my store. The safe combination's in my diary, upstairs. Hurry, Jack.
What the hell's in the safe anyway?
You've gone too far this time, Wait. We're taking you in for murder. You'll swing for this.
Wait, he didn't do anything wrong.
He killed his own daughter. It don't flesh and blood. There's plenty wrong with that. I'm reckoning you do well to mind your own business, stranger. In Innsmouth, we handle things by the old ways.
It's Ramona's coloring book. Nope, nothing of interest. won't budge. It won't open. The scrape marks look familiar. It won't budge. It won't open. It won't budge.
Jack. Oh, thank God I found you. Waite's been arrested for the murder of his daughter.
I know. It's my fault, Rebecca.
What are you talking about, Jack? What's your fault?
There was something in the attic. Some kind of animal, and I let it loose. It's all my fault. The police dragged Waits off. He can't take the fall for this. He's done nothing wrong. We gotta do something.
Guilty or not, the Order will see him lynched for it. There's nothing you can do.
Before they could drag him off, Tom Waits gave me the key to the variety store.
If you're going to snoop around in there, be careful. It's just off the main square. There's a back way down a flight of stairs.
He told me to protect whatever's in the safe, to get it out of town. Rebecca, I saw the oddest tramp, just by the poorhouse. He wore old shawls over his head, but, geez, the skin on his arms and hands were, I don't know, tainted in some way.
The poor wretch. It's the Innsmouth curse, and probably the latter stages of it.
This curse, plague, or whatever you call it, is it some form of leprosy?
I fear not. Lepers at least have the salvation of death upon them.
Before they could drag him off, Tom Waits gave me the key to the variety store.
If you're going to snoop around in there, be careful. It's just off the main square. There's a back way down a flight of stairs.
He told me to protect whatever's in the safe. Where's everybody? It's very quiet.
If you don't like it, just turn around and leave.
Will you be leaving soon?
This bus ain't going nowhere tonight, fella. Engine's blowed, they say. Have to wait till morning.
Damn. Is there another bus out of Innsmouth?
No, but there's a hotel behind it. Gilman will have board for the night.
It won't open. These are the offices of the local newspaper, the Innsmouth Courier. It won't budge, it won't open. Did you hear about Thomas
Nothing
Waits?
I want to talk to you about, stranger.
Did you hear about Thomas Waits?
Better in his own blood. Crazy old fool.
Did you hear about Thomas Waits?
Best not be asking about that, stranger.
Did you hear about Thomas Waits?
Yeah, Waits will swing for that.
Did you hear about Thomas Waits?
Nothing I want to talk to you about, stranger.
Constable, what's with the blockade?
You'd better be minding your own affairs.
What have you done with Tom Waite?
Them's police affairs. Has nothing to warrant your concern.
Chit-chatting to him's gonna get me no place fast. There's no point talking to him. He's not gonna help. It won't open. It won't open. Did you hear about Thomas
The
Waits?
order will see justice done. They'll have them swing for it.
It won't budge. It's just a trash can. Nothing of interest. There's still some loose ends that need tying up before checking in for the night. Did you hear about Thomas Waits?
I heard when they cut him,
it won't open.
Blood.
Before they could drag him off, Tom Waits gave me the key to the varieties. Before they could drag him off, Tom Waits gave me the key to the variety store.
If you're going to snoop around in there, be careful. It's just off the main square. There's a back way down a flight of stairs.
He told me to protect whatever's in the safe, to get it out.
It's unlocked. It won't budge. You don't look like your standard crook, sweetheart.
Jesus, you crazy sap! Who the hell are you?
Jack Walters, private detective. And considering your recent break-in and entering, how about I ask the questions?
Have you any idea who I am?
No, and I really don't care.
My family has influential contacts in the Order, so I'd advise you to mind your manners, sir.
I'm from out of town. The Order doesn't hold much sway with me.
Really? Out of town, you say? How interesting. I'm Ruth. Ruth Billingham.
Huh. You're Brian's broad. That figures.
Brian? I don't believe I know a Brian.
Yeah, right. I've been fed that line 1,000 times, and from much better liars than you. Look, Ruth, the rumor around town is that your lover boy's in the hands of the Order.
What? No, that's not true. They'll have him killed. It was all my idea. I just wanted a clean break from here.
What do you want me to do?
I don't know. You're the detective. You think of something. I'll be waiting out at the old fishing cannery the next 2 nights, just past the abandoned railway station to Rowley. When you find him, give him this. He'll know it's from me.
That's not right. I must have made a mistake. I must have got something wrong. That's not right.
I must have got something wrong. I must have made a mistake. Yes, that's it. The safe holds a heavily bound manuscript. The front is embossed with the words, Book of Dagon. It's getting late. I'd better find someplace to check in for the night. This town's deserted. Where is everybody?
If you don't like it, just turn around and leave.
These odd-looking folks seem pretty...
Did you hear Waits killed his own daughter? His own flesh and blood? Damn shame.
Maybe not.
What do you mean, maybe, Charlie? I seen Elliot dragging him off. Caked in blood he was.
Aye, but Birch reckons she were ripped open, Joe. I don't reckon Tom would have the strength for that sort of killing.
I ain't got much time for talking, Charlie. I got instructions from the order to make certain the outsider doesn't leave tonight.
Would that be the strange feller you brought into Innsmouth a couple hours back?
Yeah.
I'm reckoning on him asking for lodging here this evening.
Nothing of interest.
Stop bothering me, stranger.
It seems the bus has been delayed till morning.
Is it, sir? That's an awful shame.
Do you have board for the night?
We've plenty on the top floor of the house. Nice views over the town, I'm told.
Great. That sounds just swell.
Hey, you all right there, sir? You're starting to look kind of funny there for a while. Face as white as bone and eyes as black as coal. Like you'd seen a ghost or something.
I'm fine, thanks. It's just the sea air around these parts. makes me queasy.
The Innsmouth's breeze is not for your outsiders.
Charlie, can you come with me? I need to be telling you something. Privately.
Excuse me, sir. The Innsmouth law doesn't like to be kept hanging about. I'll be right back with you shortly.
It's the key to the back office. It's unlocked. Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest here. Can't see anything of use. This office is a mess. The rug is caked in dried up blood and guts. The rug is caked in dried up blood and guts. There are severed body parts strewn all over the office. There are severed body parts strewn all over the office. The hatchet is encrusted with blood. I'm not touching it. I wonder what secrets this book holds.
If you just follow me, sir, I'll show you to your lodgings. I heard there was a killing over at the old Waite's house tonight. They reckon the old fool killed his own daughter. Caked head to toe in her blood, they says, and had to be dragged away, screaming and crying. I reckon there'll be a lynching for what he done. You're still looking pallid, sir. You're needing to have yourself some rest. Sleep well, and keep down the racket. Us Innsmouth are quiet folk.
It won't open. It won't budge. It won't open.
It won't budge. Nope, nothing important here. It's late. I don't think it'd be wise to wake the other guests. It's late. I don't think it'd be wise to wake the other guests. An old chest of drawers. The room's cold enough without... I can't sleep here. It's not my room. An old wardrobe. Nope, nothing of interest. The room's cold enough without opening the window. Better. Not exactly safe, but the best I'm gonna get in this infernal town.
The great city of Nakotas. Rest now, Jack. You are safe. What was in the light, Jack? Where do you want to go? We are your history, Jack, and your future.
I don't understand.
You will, in time.
Gilman, where have you put the outsider?
Top of the house, room 401.
Come on, let's have him.
He's awake in there. I can hear him moving about.
Break the door down, you damn fool. Let's go out now.
Quick, I see him heading.
You're far away.
Check the door.
Don't let him get away!
The lock on the store is broken.
I'll have to block the door with something, and quickly.
I'm in there! Stop! He's on the other side!
It won't open.
He's up there! Hold it! After him! Stop! Don't let him get that way! Take him down!
It won't open.
He's here!
He's going across the
He's
roof!
over there! Get him! You there! Stop!
It's him! He's over here! Spread out! Take him now! He's here!
It won't
Kill
happen.
him! Don't let him get away! Kill him! Don't let him escape! Lost him off the roof. He's gotta be somewhere in there. Spread out. Search the floor. He's hiding somewhere. Get the front doors open! Search the alleys and streets! In the name of the Order of Dagon! Find the outsider!
Oh, shit. This order really wants me dead. I'd better watch my step.
A set of account books. The accounts date back 20 years or so. All the drawers are locked. It won't budge.
Outsider! Stop! Where is he? He's here! He's here! Search the area! Spread out!
Who goes there? He's over there! Get him! What is it? Kill him! I lost him. Search the area. He's over there! Get him! Hold it! I see him! Who's there? Spread out! Search the area! Spread out! Who goes there?
Christ, they're everywhere. I need to keep my head down. This looks like a reasonable hiding place. It won't open.
Where did he go?
Say something! William! For God's sake!
Your friend is dead.
Jesus Christ, no! You're a fool, Willie! Told you it wasn't safe in there.
Look, fella, I know you're upset, but I really need some help.
Ah, you're the outsider they're hunting tonight. You don't have a hope, stranger. The Order's mob will be everywhere you turn. Down the sewers is the only place that them folks balk at venturing. And for good cause at that, mind you.
I can cope with foul air. It'll be a change from the stink of dead fish.
You're not getting my meaning, stranger. There's rumoring of real horrors in the black dankness beneath these streets. Maybe the folk with the Tain are devils. But at least they're devils of this earth. You ever hear tell of a Shaggoth, stranger?
Just tell me where I can get into the sewers.
All right. You've been warned. Just the other side of this here building is a road leading down to the filtration plant. There's an open sewer pit down there. Good luck, stranger.
The building collapsed. From that height, he never stood a chance. These doors appear to be bolted securely from the other side. I won't be able to force my way through these doors. The door's locked. I can't get in the cabin. This gate is blocking the way to the filtration plant.
I see him! Die, outsider! Come here!
I'm not so sure this was one of my better ideas.
He's in the truck! Don't let him get away!
The fan's old and rusted. The sewers mustn't have been maintained for some time.
Show them!
This old drainage pipe must lead down into the main sewers.
Take him down!
A sturdy-looking metal bar. If only I could find some way to stop this man, I'd be able to get out of this jam.
Don't let him escape!
Hello?
No, wait!
What the hell is all this stuff?
tank's full of slimy water. There's no way I'm getting in. It won't budge.
Where's my daddy? There are things in here I'm killing but you won't. Everything is dark here.
It's coated in slime. I'm not touching it. The water looks reasonably clean. I just need to drain it away.
The grate doesn't seem to be fastened securely. The grating is loose. It hasn't been tightly fixed in place. The grate doesn't seem to be fastened securely. The grating is loose. It hasn't been tightly fixed in place.
Who's there?
The grate doesn't seem to be fastened securely.
Can you see anything? It came from more there.
The grating is loose. It hasn't been tightly fixed in place.
I heard something. Can you see anything?
Are you down there, outsider?
Can you see anything?
This crate is blocking the door. This crate is blocking the door.
What was that? Did you hear it?
I hope for his sake he was able to flee this town. A decorative vase. Nothing of interest.
Jack, you're alive. Thank God.
Just barely. The Order has got half this blasted town on my heels.
I warned you, Jack. I told you the Order wouldn't stand.
Save it, sweetheart. You found anything more on Brian?
He never made it out of town. The Order has him holed up in the old jailhouse until he's needed.
Needed? Needed for what?
Sacrifice, Jack. To Dagon. They'll take him out to Devil's Reef, and he'll never be seen again.
Dagon? Sacrifice? This is crazy talk. Innsmouth's old fishing tales have muddled your mind. But I don't want another death on my conscience. Where's this jailhouse?
It's out the back of the Merchant's Bank, just past the old water tower. We better keep off the streets. The tainted are roaming everywhere. There's a secret crypt under the church that leads out to someplace safe. We can use that. My father built it when he was minister.
Okay, get your father and let's go.
I can't. I mean, he wouldn't pledge himself to Dagon. He called it blasphemy. The Order found him and...
Jeez. I'm sorry, Rebecca. Did your father ever show you how to get into this crypt?
No, but he gave me this. I think it'll help.
Found us. We have to leave now.
The church is this way.
We know
Follow me.
you're in there, outsider. Come out!
God help us. We'll have to make a run for it.
It's on now. Don't let him get away.
We'll be protected inside. Follow me, Jack.
She's dead.
Show them! Don't let him get away! Give yourself up, outsider. There's no way out of there. You can't get away! If you're willing to come out now, we'll not gut the gal's carcass. Open these doors, outsider! You're trapped. There's no place you can run. Just give yourself up, outsider. The Order will have mercy on your rotten soul. Give yourself up, outsider. There's no way out of there.
There are markings everywhere. It must have been down here that Rebecca's father figured out that mysterious sign. They all appear to be volumes on the history of Innsmouth. All these articles relate to the deaths of Innsmouth citizens. In the clippings, the year 1846 has been circled several times. All these books are covered in dust and cobwebs. They haven't been studied for some time. It's the coffin of D. Slocum, who died in 1852, aged 27. It's the coffin of Tom Pickett, who died in 1837, aged 49. It's the coffin of Tom Pickett. It's the coffin of D. Slocum. History was never my strongest subject. There's a small stone disc here, hollowed out with the carving of an upside-down cross. It's a registry of births, deaths, and marriages in Innsmouth. A small stone plaque engraved with a series of numbers. History was never my strongest subject. The numbers seem to be random. The postcard fits exactly over the plaque. I can see some of the numbers. All these articles relate to the deaths of Innsmouth citizens. I must have got something wrong. That's not right. I must have made a mistake. Yes, that's it. I've cracked it. The safe holds a stone cross. The disc is raised a little from the rock. I can't move it by hand.
It's him! Spread out! Search the area! Where is he? Spread out! Search the area! 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 Spread out!
Shit! Some of the planks are weak. I better watch my step.
What's up there? Brain out, man! In the name of the Order of Dagon! Find the outsider and kill him! Search the area! Spread out! Search the area! Spread out! Search the area! Spread out! Who's there? What was that? Search the area! Spread out! Search the area! Spread out!
An old chest of drawers. Nothing of interest. The radiator's cold. Lots of old storage boxes. Nothing useful. It won't open.
Hello, Jack.
Mackie, have you been tailing me?
You could say that. Drop me a line next time you're planning on taking the stealthy approach. I'll watch and take notes.
Funny. I don't get it, Mackie. What's your angle on all of this?
I already told you. I work for the government. I've got friends at the top. Friends who've invested a lot of time and dough in Innsmouth. They don't want to see their investigation set back by some private op turning up the heat with some mindless caper.
If you mean the Burnham boy, they're gonna kill him, Mackie. You know it and I know it. I can't let that happen.
You're not thinking of breaking him out. He's just a punk, Jack.
Where's the jailhouse, Mackie?
Very well. It's your funeral. The window over there to your left looks over the jail back alley.
See you around, Mackie. Decorative vases and bowls.
all of them empty. What can you tell me about the Order?
They control all aspects of life in Innsmouth, Jack. Law, business, religion, politics, everything. Robert Marsh is the man at the top. He's a real recluse. No one born out of Innsmouth has set eyes on him in decades.
The government has nothing on this Marsh fella?
Only that he's an intensely religious man, obsessed with fanaticism and witchcraft. He's evil, Jack. Rumors round these parts reckon even Beelzebub himself lies in fear of Robert Marsh.
What about the rest of the Marsh family?
Well, there's Sebastian, Robert's elder brother. He's the manager of the Marsh refinery. He's more of a businessman. There's gossip on the streets of a feud between the brothers.
Hold on a second, Mackie. I thought Jacob Marsh was the refinery manager.
Well, yes, he is. Jacob is Sebastian's son. He handles the day-to-day running of the place, but the real power lies with Sebastian.
Where's the jailhouse?
At the end of the main corridor. Just through the window.
Thanks, Mackie. Where's the jailhouse?
At the end of the main corridor. Just through the window.
Thanks, Mackie. It won't budge.
What was that? Did you hear that? He's over there. There's nobody here.
It won't open.
Die, outsider! Come here, you!
Look everywhere! Find him! There's nobody here. Look everywhere! Find him! Huh? Die, outsider! I see you! Get him! Kill him!
A pistol and a shotgun, at last. It won't budge.
Take him down!
The door's bolted shut.
Bit of Hydra. Cthulhu Fatal.
He's over here!
I can hear them in the walls. Rats.
Quit bothering me, would you?
Scratching, yes, scratching. Stop mocking me. Grubby little rats with their fleshy tails.
It's locked. Are you Burnham?
Yes. What do you want?
The name's Jack Walters. I'm a private detective. Where do they keep the keys?
Why should I trust you?
What? In case you hadn't noticed it, fella, you're in a bit of a jam here.
It could be a trap.
Are you crazy?
Stop bothering me. I don't trust you. Why should I trust you?
Ruth Billingham gave me this.
What? This is the photograph I gave her before. Oh, damn. I've been so foolish. I'm sorry. If Ruth trusts you, Jack, then so do I.
Where are the keys to the cells?
They'll be upstairs with Andrew Martin, the chief constable. He's usually asleep or in the bath around this time. His skin's badly diseased from the Innsmouth taint. Keeping it wet seems to help his suffering.
Why are you in here, Henry? This is the rap sheet for Henry Garrison. No charge has been listed.
It's locked. It's locked.
What do you mean? I don't understand what you're saying. What crime have you committed? Has the Order charged you with anything?
I won't take them. I won't take the accursed oaths.
It's locked. I'm not touching it. The sink has been blocked up, leaving it full of scummy water. The bath is encrusted with filth, and there appears to be shreds of skin. It's encrusted with something, and it smells terrible. It won't open. The sink is grimy, and there are traces of some sort of disc called the keys to the cells. Now I can free Brian. The fire is barely enough to keep out the freezing cold winds. It won't budge. It's unlocked.
The garage on the main street holds an old automobile. It should be able to get us clear of town.
Should be able to?
If we can just make it through the patrols. Lead the way, Jack.
Dagon. Hydra.
He's crazy. I don't think it'd be the sharpest plan to let him out.
Messing with the alarm would be too risky. It's unlocked. This doll. It must be Ramona's.
Quickly, we have to get away from the jail.
Nah, taking the doll would be just too weird.
Henry, they called me. My father called me Henry. My real father. No, not him. No. Dagon. Fatong.
It's unlocked. This cell looks like it suffered some kind of fire damage many years ago.
What are we still doing here?
An old ship's log, marked with the name Obed Marsh.
out, deep in the abyss, beyond the wreath of Satan that lies, while it lay. Deep ones.
All the desk, a police whistle. Could prove useful.
We have to get away from the jail.
I don't think I should use that right now.
What are we still doing here?
The door's bolted shut.
Shit, we're gonna die! Run!
Come here!
That was too close. We've got to be careful. Come on, Jack. We need to get off the streets. The streets have no cover, Jack. We'll get caught. Quick!
Hydra! Come here, outsider!
Shit! They've spotted us! Run! What's that?
There's someone down there. From the mess, it looks like something or someone was killed here recently. The grate's too heavy to lift with my bare hands.
The streets have no cover, Jack. We'll get caught. There's something wrong down here. Something very wrong. Oh, the stench here is sickening, and it smacks of more than just sewage.
The rotting corpse of a rat. I suppose it might come in useful.
I think one dead rat is enough
Let's
for
not
anyone.
linger here, Jack. creature makes such a sound? There's something wrong down here. Something very wrong.
This place is giving me the creeps.
Bravo, Jack. Congratulations on your new promotion to Innsmouth's enemy #1.
Shut your trap, Mackie. You're not a factory inspector.
Who do you work for?
Okay, detective. I'll come clean. I'm an undercover agent for the United States Treasury Department. We've been working closely with the FBI on a secret investigation of Innsmouth. I'm the inside man.
Really? What have you been able to find out?
The Innsmouth look, Jack. It's at the heart of the problems in this town. More than half the population must be infected by now. The spreading of that contagion, or whatever the hell you want to call it, is the key. I just know it.
This is all very interesting, fellas, but we gotta get out of Innsmouth with Ruth.
She's waiting for us at some old fishing cannery, just past the station to Rowley.
Listen, Jack. There are some agents watching the road not far past that spot. If you can make it there, you'll be safely picked up.
I need you to do something for me. You can do it while I get this thing started. When they arrested me, they took a brooch I was carrying. It belonged to Ruth. It carries her picture inside. I won't leave it behind.
Are you crazy? We don't have time for this.
They'll be holding it in the jail office safe.
I don't know the combination.
I overheard Ropes talking to one of the other guards. He said something about an important date, and someone called Captain Obed Marsh.
If you want to get in through the back door, just knock, and I'll open it for you.
The government must have known about Innsmouth for a long time. Why the sudden interest?
A few years back, some new hotshot was made head of the FBI. His name's Hoover. He's on a personal mission to wipe crime from this country. He's a good agent. Just don't tell him any jokes. You've got guts, Jack. You'd have made a good agent. You've got guts, Jack. You'd have made a good agent.
It won't budge. The door's bolted shut. The door's bolted shut.
I see your eyes at the window, hiding in the blackness.
The door's bolted shut.
You there! Who's there? Who's there?
The door's bolted shut.
Stop where you are, stranger! Prepare the doors! Oh, come here!
Henry, they called me. My father called me Henry. My real father. No, not him. No. Batong.
Die! Outsider!
The cabinet is still in the way. This must be Ruth's brooch.
Stop mocking me. Rummy little rats with their
Why are you in here, Henry? That's not a good idea. According to this sheet, Garrison has been holed up in the jail for nearly 6 months. This is the rap sheet for Henry Garrison. No, he's crazy. I don't think it'd be the sharpest plan to let him out.
Out, deep in the abyss, beyond the
Look, Henry. The rats are dead. There are no rats in the walls. Jesus, no. Stop it, you crazy bastard. It's unlocked. The wretched creature had no other possessions. The lunatic dropped a piece of paper.
trace of nothing. Just
don't move, outsider. Here! Don't let me get away! Stranger, stop there!
Brian, it's me. Open up.
Let it out!
I'm still not done with the car yet, Jack.
Stop where you are, stranger!
Here it is.
Thanks, Jack. Ruth would have been heartbroken if I'd lost it. I'll be done in just a second. Hold on. I'm finished. Get in the back. I know the way. Jack, I think I saw some ammo in the back of the truck. We'll need it.
Get us out of here.
Hold on, Jack.
To what?
Get ready, Jack.
They're coming this way!
Jeez, Brian, watch the road. Get us the hell out of here now!
Get him down!
Check this out. Oh, hell, just force your way. It's too dangerous. The canisters on that truck are explosive.
Stop where you are! It's done! Kill him now! The sacrifice is escaping!
but it's swarming with the Order.
Just find Ruth. I'll meet you at the other side.
They're coming this way. Look everywhere. Spread out. Down here somewhere. Look everywhere. Show yourself outside. I thought I heard something.
Nothing of interest. It's locked. Nothing of interest here.
Jack, I'm up here!
Ruth, what the hell are you doing up there?
I must have been followed. They stormed inside just moments ago. There was gunfire outside. I only just managed to climb up here and threw the ladder down to escape. I'm trapped up here, Jack. The door's padlocked, and this ledge isn't gonna hold for much longer. I don't want to die, Jack. Help me!
Keep back! I'll figure something out.
I can hear something.
Find him! He's around here somewhere. Look everywhere! Look everywhere! Show him yourself out.
Search everywhere.
Find him! Come here! The man with the water vapor! The bloody water star!
It's a Petco house! Jack, I'm up here.
Ruth, what the hell are you doing up there?
I must have been followed. They stormed inside just moments ago. There was gunfire outside. I only just managed to climb up here and threw the ladder down to escape. I'm trapped up here, Jack. The door's padlocked, and this ledge isn't gonna hold for much longer. I don't want to die, Jack. Help me!
Keep back! I'll figure something out.
I can hear something.
Find him! He's around here somewhere. Look everywhere! Look everywhere! Show yourself out.
Search everywhere.
Find him! He's around here somewhere. Come here! The man with the water vapor! The bloody water!
It's a Petco house!
It's unlocked.
Just swell. I hate heights.
There's not much time! Please, help me!
Come on, sweetheart. Brian's meeting us out back.
I'll never be able to make it across the rafters. You'll have to get that door open.
The padlock's old and rusted.
It's a Petco house!
Let's get the hell out of here.
Lead the way.
Nothing of interest here. budge.
Come on, Ruth. Hurry the hell up. There's a bridge out of town not far from here. Just hold on.
Did I ask for your damn opinion? Remember who funds this damn nut house.
Very well. He's awake.
Ah, Mr. Walters. Our friends in the Boston PD hold you up as quite the hero. Before you went all screwy, that is. I don't like heroes, Mr. Walters.
And I don't care for your opinions, whoever the hell you are.
J. Edgar Hoover, from the Bureau. And considering your position, Mr. Walters, you best mind your manners. Now, what was your business in Innsmouth?
Just stopping in on some broad. I was feeling down on my luck. Needed the company.
Ah, bullshit. There are only two types of folks that visit Innsmouth, criminals and fools. And you don't seem like a fool.
Appearances can be deceptive.
I see. Dr. Hardstrom, if you'd be so kind. Wake him up.
Just charge me with something, 'cause I don't know nothing.
This is not gonna stop, Mr. Walters, so you may as well level with me.
I already told you. It was nothing. A missing person case, and I needed the dough.
It hurts bad.
I was only checked in for one night, and I had to blow the joint in the early hours. Seems the locals didn't take kindly to my snooping.
For Christ's sake, Walters! Is it normal in your line of work to break a punk out of the can, then breeze out of town in a stolen car?
Only on the good days.
but not normally, no. I've had a shitty night, Hoover, so I'd really appreciate you cutting me some slack. What's the Bureau's beef with Innsmouth, anyway?
Widespread criminal activity, Mr. Walters, and half the damn town's involved. Our government's never had to handle something on this scale before, but they won't sanction a full-scale operation without more evidence.
Well, I appreciate the bedtime story. I don't see where I come into this.
Thanks to your meddling, Mackey's gone missing, and he was close to something. Something we could use.
Missing? What do you mean, missing?
He was supposed to check in hours ago. Our plans have now changed. You'll be accompanying us back into Innsmouth, Mr. Walters, on a small-scale raid. Our target? The Marsh Refinery.
I'm not your lapdog, Hoover. I don't work for the Bureau.
I'm not in the business of making requests, Mr. Walter. Or have you forgotten your past so quickly? A signature here, a signature there, and we can make you a permanent fixture of this delightful establishment. I could even arrange for you to have your old room back.
Fuck you.
Good night, Mr. Walters. Pleasant dreams. Your profile shows that you're a man to be trusted, even allowing for your stint in the I've packed you with armaments. I demand your complete cooperation. Our reconnaissance reports have confirmed Sebastian Marsh, the manager of the refinery, will be out of town on business. He's left his son Jacob in charge of it. We won't get a better chance to launch this raid. Our mission is to capture Jacob Marsh. He may be our only chance to get under the skin of the Marsh family. We must secure him alive. Even with Sebastian away, we expect the refinery to be heavily guarded. I'll fill you in with more details when we have breached the main... Jack, you better stay in the car while my agents secure the entrance. Get in your positions, agents! Keep sight of the loading bay. On the roof! Sustain your fire! Take them down! Hold your fire! Cooper, get those damn doors open! Clear the car, Jack! Now! You're gonna get cut to pieces! The gunner is too holed in. None of us can make a clean shot.
For God's sake, Hoover, get your men out of there. They're sitting duck.
Nonsense! We'll lay down some covering fire, you get your ass up there, and show us what you... What? You heard me! Now go! The big doors against the children's protection! We should fall back! Stay your fire!
He's down. The area is clear.
There's nothing to target.
Well done, Jack. Wait by me while my men secure the area. Get over here, Jack. Let my agents do their work. Check reception. It's locked, sir. Break it down, then secure the area. I want Marsh alive. Everything else is a viable target. Fall out.
Understood, sir.
Okay, Hoover. What's the plan?
I want to know where the hell they're getting all this gold. Come on, let's take a look around.
A mug, a pack of smokes, and a book. Reception must get real busy.
What the hell was that noise? It came from somewhere below.
I don't have time to check through all the files. A game of cards was being played here recently.
What the hell? What happened down there, Agent? Did you find Marsh? What are you staring at, Jack? He was just a field agent. He knew the risk. The power's been cut from the elevator. It must have been shut down from the main. You try the next floor down. See if you can find the generator. I'll secure this.
Oh, man, the skin's been corroded from his body. He must have died in extreme pain.
The stairs, Jack. Get moving.
What the hell now? The corridor is choked up with boiling hot steam. Oh, looks like a federal agent. The pipe must have cracked as he was moving fast. The door's bolted shut. The doors are tightly sealed. I won't be able to open them. It won't open. It won't open. The elevator carriage must be blocking it. It won't budge. Nothing of interest. The door's bolted shut.
creepy.
A metal waste crate. Nothing of interest. The door's bolted shut. It's a drive belt for heavy machinery. These old workbenches have been used. These old workbenches don't look like they've been used for a long time. A small brick furnace for repairing and making tools. These old workbenches don't look like they've been used for a long time.
Don't let him get away! Where is he?
won't budge.
He's over there! Get him!
I won't be able to fix the problem from behind this gate. The generator didn't power up. Something must be wrong. The door's bolted shut. The door's bolted shut. It won't budge. This control panel must activate the bucket track. I can't press the button. It's enclosed behind the glass panel. I've already done that.
Don't move! Stop where you are. Search the area.
It won't open. This old machine is for monitoring pressure levels. The door's bolted shut. It's a valve for releasing pressure. It won't open. This old machine is for monitoring pressure levels. The door's bolted shut. I've already rerouted the steam. I can't open. This old machine is for monitoring pressure levels. It won't budge. It's locked. It won't open. The door's bolted shut. The door's bolted shut. Turning that pressure release valve seems to have rerouted the steam. The dead body of a federal agent. I better watch my step. This refinery's a death trap.
Don't let him escape. I'm coming.
It's locked. It's locked. It won't budge.
Who goes there?
It doesn't look as if this machinery has been used in some time.
Come here!
Can't be certain, but that looks like the remains of Agent Nelson. It won't open. The catwalk ahead looks dangerous. It's been cordoned off.
For a gold refinery, the levels of raw ore seem very low. Grinder smeared with Agent Nelson's blood and guts.
It's too late for you. You got to learn. There's no escape. You're going to die.
Stop right there, Marsh.
Goodbye, Mr. Walters. Who goes there? Don't be stranger. Kill him.
It's locked.
Stop! Who's that? Who's that? Stop! Kill him! He's gone.
Aha! This must be the main generator for the elevator. This should get the elevator running again. I better get back to the elevator and make sure everything's operational. This must be the Marsh family office. It's a letter from Sebastian Marsh. Looks like a secretary's desk. The door's bolted shut. It'd be much safer to use the elevator now that it has power.
down. You'll know better.
The machinery is secured behind a metal fence.
Don't let him through! In the name of the Order, protect the refiner!
I'm up here! Do something for Christ!
Shut it, Hoover! As for you, Mr. Walters, we've just about had enough of your meddling in Innsmouth affairs.
It was my pleasure to inconvenience you, Mark.
After you've watched your copper friend here die, I'm coming after you!
Shoot him! Shoot the screwy bastard! Hurry up, Jack! For Christ's sake, just shoot him! Quickly, Jack! No time like the present!
Damn it!
Hurry up, Jack! Quickly, Jack! No time like the present! We're on a time limit here! You have my full gratitude, Walters. You'd make a first-rate agent. Too bad you got that stinking attitude.
A lousy night of torture can really grate on a man's mood.
If your aim was as sharp as your wit, then Marsh wouldn't have gotten a...
Your orders were to take him alive, not blow his brains out.
That was before the crazy psychopath tried to kill... Besides, he left his briefcase by the controls. There's probably enough evidence in there to sanction a full... So I couldn't care less if you bring him back in small boxes. Just get the...
With any luck, it'll hold some damning evidence on the business practices of this Damn it! Marsh must have locked it behind him.
Won't open.
Wake up, Mr. Walters! You fool! You've got no idea what you're dealing with. I want you to witness the power of the Order of Dagon! Dagon! Jack, you're not looking so good. Don't worry, it'll all be over.
I'm gonna kill you, you creepy bastard.
Yes, of course you are. But let us wait for that.
This looks like a reasonable height that won't budge. I gotta get moving. This must activate the vat pump. I don't see that improving Cthulhu. Blown fuse and the smell of burning metal. It's no use. It needs a new fuse.
They'll get me. Wake up, Mr. Walters! You fool! You've got no idea what you're dealing with. I want you to witness the power of the Order of Dagon. Dagon! Jack, you're not looking so good. Don't worry, it'll all be over.
I'm gonna kill you, you creepy bastard.
Yes, of course you are. But let us wait till that.
This looks like a reasonable hiding place. I gotta get moving. This must activate the vat pump. I don't see that improving its mood. Ah, a spare fuse. Blown fuse and the smell of burning. That should fix the problem. Perhaps a touch more stimulation is needed. It's locked.
The door's bolted shut.
What was that?
It's locked.
Mr. Walters. I see you made it at last. Seems Marsh managed to give you the slip. Fortunately, we had him picked up as he tried...
The Order of Dagon will make you pay for this, Hoover. I am Cthulhu. I am Dagon.
Get this ugly bastard out of my face, Agent Hop.
Yes, sir. Come on, Marsh. Move it.
Hoover, you gotta evacuate the building. There's something down there.
All in good time. We found a key in Marsh's possession. A key he was most reluctant to... It must have been for the elevator panel, giving access to an additional floor at the very foundation of this... All my agents are busy planting explosives to flatten this place to the ground. I want you to find a way down there and...
Not a chance. I already told you. There's something down there. I barely got out of...
I made it clear back at the asylum, Mr. Walters. I don't make requests.
Okay, but I'll be needing another gun. The doors are tightly sealed. I won't be able to open them.
I need to get through. Hoover's orders.
Explosives are being laid through here, Mr. Walters. The area is restricted. You'll have to find a...
The fuses are primed. You've got 20 minutes before this place blows.
Strange. The gold is an odd whitish color. It's a secret gold vault. This must be where the Marshes hoard their wealth. Strange. The gold is an odd whitish color. I won't be able to get through this way. The door's bolted shut. It's a valve for controlling the flow of gas. It won't open. This pressure valve controls the flow of gas. The door's bolted shut. The door's bolted shut.
body's cold. He must have been dead for some time. The body's cold. He won't need this anymore. The clock's ticking. I really don't have time to steal gold. I can't turn the bolt with my bare hands. Won't budge.
hope to God I'm wrong, but my studies over these last months tell me that's a stone carving of great Cthulhu. Staring at the statue's making my head pound. I can't pick it up. The gem is firmly locked to the pedestal by an ornamental claw. The claw can't be pried open with my bare hands. The plaque is engraved with text written in some kind of ancient language. Doors have shut tight. I'm trapped in here. There's a large red jewel positioned over the doorway. It up. The gem is firmly locked to the pedestal by an ornamental claw. I'm gonna go crazy stuck in this chamber. I gotta get out of here. I won't be able to pry them open. No escape. Interesting. The claw can't be pried open with my bare hands.
Last, we found you.
It's nice of you fellas to show up.
What the hell is this place?
It's some sort of shrine. Probably used by the Marshes for private worship.
And the oversized gargoyle?
That's no gargoyle, Agent. That's Cthulhu.
Fellas, this chamber's about to be buried under 4 floors of brick and...
Okay, Walters, let's get out of here before this place blows.
this old smuggling route?
Not yet. Our intelligence estimates the most likely site would be further downstream. The Monutsit is frozen over, so we should be just fine on foot. Let's get... Move out, Marines! Secure the area!
Yes, sir! You heard the man. Move out! Parker, you cover our flank! Yes, sir.
Keep your eyes peeled and your weapons ready.
They're all dead, aren't they?
They were trapped. There was nothing anyone could have done.
Damn it! I tried to tell them, but the corporal wouldn't listen. They just wanted to slaughter those...
What's your name, soldier?
Private Parker. Private Joe Parker.
Well, Parker, it looks like you found the old smuggling entrance.
The door's frozen over. I already tried to open it, but it's stuck fast. We'll have to melt the ice. You operate the flamethrower. I'll cover the door.
Parker, hold it!
Ah, shit. What the hell could have spawned such an abomination?
Looks like I'm on my own again. A hefty chunk of dynamite. That won't work. The lock's badly rusted. That won't work. The lock's badly rusted.
Jack? Is that you?
Mackie, where do they keep the keys to the cell?
I don't know for sure. Probably somewhere up in the main hall. What the blazes is going on?
A few hours ago, the government sanctioned a full-scale operation into Innsmouth. It seems you were right about the contagion.
I knew it. Why the delayed assault on the order? We have to arrest Robert Marsh now.
They can't breach the doors. Anyone who gets close is driven mad.
The guards were discussing some mural that Robert Marsh had etched onto the main door. They said it was powered by a sacred ceremony to the Old Ones. Whatever the hell that...
We have to stop that ceremony. Sit tight, Mackie. I'll be right back.
It's locked. It's locked.
We have to stop that ceremony. Find the keys and get me out of here.
It's a large bronze key. It's locked. The key doesn't fit. That won't work. The lock's badly rusted.
The blast would kill him.
It's locked.
We need to find a better use for the dynamite. We need to find a better use for the dynamite. We need to find a better use for the dynamite.
These barrels are filled with bootleg rum, highly flammable stuff. The door is covered in a hostile swarm of starfish. Fuse will only last a couple of seconds. I better find cover, and quickly. It's unlocked. Step. This place could be crawling with guard. The door's bolted shut.
Stop! What is that? Stop him!
It's an old rusty key. It's a portrait of one of the Marsh family. The door's bolted shut. The door's bolted shut. It's no use. I don't know the combination. This large table is most likely a meeting place for the esoteric order. The door's bolted shut. The door's bolted shut. It's unlocked. The trapdoor has no handle on this side. I can't open the trapdoor from here. It won't budge. It's some sort of winch mechanism. It must be for raising the stone deck. The winch is operated by hand. The lock on the winch mechanism is broken. I'll need some help to keep it raised.
Stop where you are, outsider! He's over there! So let him get away.
It won't open. There's nothing of any interest in the painting. The doorway is sealed by some mystical force. It's a small stone plaque engraved with text from some ancient language. I don't understand the symbols. I'll need to decipher it. There's nothing to translate here. According to the text, only a prayer to Dagon can break the seal. I don't understand the purpose of this archway. The style of the arch is almost alien in construction.
I heard something. What is it?
The door's bolted shut. It looks like the diary of Robert Marsh. An ugly stone statue. It suits the place. It's just a statue. Some smokes and a desk lamp. Not much of any interest. The large mural is engraved with text from some ancient language. I'll need to decipher the symbols to understand. The Book of Dagon is missing a few of the symbols. It's a prayer of some sort, but I can't complete the translation.
Books and ancient manuscripts, most of them in foreign or strange language. From what I can figure, most of these volumes cover the occult. I'll need more information to complete the translation. It won't budge. It won't open. It won't budge. It won't open. It's a small stone plaque engraved with text from some ancient language. According to the text, only a prayer to Dagon can break the seal. I must have got something wrong. That's not right. Yes, that's it. The safe holds a pistol, a crumpled scroll of paper, and a heavily bound manuscript embossed with the word Hanukkah. I can feel a draft of air from behind this bookcase. It's a hidden passage. There's no time for resting on the case. I don't like this one bit. There's no handle on this side.
It won't open. The prayer to Dagon reads, Bahuin and Kugnath, Fanu Naemna, Vunaglazai, Vunaglazana Ko, I Rigazengaro, I Dagon. I don't understand the symbols. According to the text, only a prayer to Dagon can break the seal. Behun and Kugnath, Fanu Naemna, Vunaglazai, Vunaglazana Ko, I Rigazengaro, I Dagon. It's a small stone plaque engraved with text from some ancient language. These look like the keys to the cells. Now I can free Maggie. The book contains details of a blasphemous ceremony. It won't budge. The trapdoor has no handle on this sign.
You gotta get me out of here. Well done, Jack. Did you find the ceremony?
Not exactly. I think it's being held in some underground chamber. A great stone disc is covering the entrance. I'm gonna need your help to get inside.
I'll need a gun.
No problem. It didn't take much detective work to figure out who this belongs to.
First-rate work, Jack. Let's go.
That won't work. The lock is badly rusted.
Over there, Jack.
It won't budge.
Stop!
Shot!
Clear!
It won't open. The prayer to Dagon reads, Bahuin and Kugnath, Fanu Naemna, Vunaglazai, Vunaglazana Kul, Rigazengaro, Dagon. Behun and Kugnath, Fanu Naemna, Vunaglazai, Vunaglazana Kul, Rigazengaro, Dagon.
You there! What? Don't let him get away!
These look like the keys to the cells. Now I can free Mackie. The book contains details of a blasphemous ceremony.
gotta get me out of here. Well done, Jack. Did you find the ceremony?
Not exactly. I think it's being held in some underground chamber. A great stone disc is covering the entrance. I'm gonna need your help to get inside.
I'll need a gun.
No problem. It didn't take much detective work to figure out who this belongs to.
First-rate work, Jack. Let's go.
That won't work. The lock's badly rusted. Won't budge. It won't open. Okay, Mackie, this is it. You raise the lid and I'll crash the bar. It won't open.
outsider. Destroy them.
That must have been Robert Marsh leading the ceremony.
I'd better get after.
The mural is engraved with text from some ancient language. I'll need to decipher the symbols to understand it. It reads, to leave the temple, bow to the deity of the order. It reads, to leave the temple, bow to the deity of the order. The mural is broken, but I can still make out some of the symbols. The symbols are not in the Book of Dagon. It's some sort of secret code. The doors are tightly sealed. It's a statue of Hydra. It's a statue of Dagon. It's a statue of Cthulhu. It reads, to leave the temple, bow to the deity of the order. I won't be able to pry them open.
This plinth would have held the tablets of Dagon. Marsh must have taken them with him. I can hear running water. These must be old smuggling tunnels leading out to the harbor.
Swim over here! I'll pull you aboard! Jack, our friends in the FBI have been putting the screws on some of the They're a crazy bunch, but all evidence points to a stronghold somewhere below Devil's. Just 20 minutes ago, we lost contact with the sub that was patrolling those waters.
Thank you, Officer Winter. Their last communication was just some garbled message about an underwater. We've got to make our way to the reef and find this stronghold. The old smuggling tunnels that lead below the seabed will be our best.
Look, I appreciate you pulling me aboard, but what you're talking about sounds like suicide.
Nonsense. Lieutenant, let's plan the landing in my office.
It's a good job we spotted you. Waters around these parts are no place for... Stay alert. It's not far to the reef. Something's giving me a bad feeling about this mission.
I don't know. It all seems clear, but I can't see much of this bloody fog.
Can't stop now, Jack. Gotta keep on patrol.
Looks like Devil's Reef is about a half a mile from Innsmouth Harbor. Looks like Devil's Reef is about a half a mile from Innsmouth Harbor. Nothing of interest here.
Stay alert. It's not far to the reef.
That's odd. There's no ringtone. The door's bolted shut. It's locked.
There's not much you can do up here, Jack. See if you can give the guard a hand on deck.
I don't think I should use that right now.
Okay, I'm gonna take a break. Keep your eye out. Stay alert. It won't be long till we reach the reef.
Not now, please. I'm busy. Not now, please. I'm busy.
Looks like Devil's Reef is about a half a mile from Innsmouth Harbor.
The door's bolted shut. It's locked. Something else that's broken. It's locked.
You got any smokes, Jack?
Afraid not. Water ruined them.
Ah, shit.
What are you looking at?
I could have sworn I saw something in the water earlier. Something's giving me a bad feeling about this mission.
I don't think I should use that right now. I'll need some authority to use the cannon. How you holding up, Henson?
Listen, Jack, I've been to a lot of places, and I've seen a lot of screwy shit, but there ain't nothing that's ever been standing once this baby. What the hell was that?
Johnson!
Wait, stay away from the side! Get the rifle, Jack! We're under attack! Jack, help me guard the entrance. We've got to stop them from getting the ship!
rounds for the Tommy gun. I need to get these to Henson.
Quick, Jack! Thanks, Jack.
Watch out!
One of them got me. My leg's bleeding bad. I need a med kit. There should be one in the infirmary. Hurry!
Emergency medical kit. I need to get this to Henson quickly.
Quick, Jack! Thanks, Jack! Jack! We gotta hold them off as long as we can!
Stop him getting inside!
Kill them all! Help me guard the entrance. Jack! We gotta stop him from getting in the ship! Can't let them get inside! Where'd they go? Come back, you fish-faced bastards! That was a close call.
He's dead, and the stench in here is sickening. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
Stay alert, Jack. Won't be long till we reach the reef.
Take cover!
No natural incident. It looks like there's some sort of witchcraft happening on the reef. Jack, try using the Canon scope to get a better look.
Everyone, take cover!
Take it easy, Thompson. Now tell me slowly, what's the situation?
Thank heavens you're alive, sir. There's hardly any of the crew left, and it looks like some of those things managed to get below.
Have you seen Captain Hurst?
He's gone delirious, sir. Locked himself in his quarters. He won't answer the door to no one. With respect, sir, he's off his nut.
We need him to open the armory. Get inside!
Run!
Shut the door! Damn, I'm almost out of bullets. Gotta get below deck. Head for the armory.
Mess won't lock, sir. We'll have to hit from the stern. Jack, you keep back and look after Officer Winter. I'll make sure the infirmary's clear. This way. Shut the doors behind you.
We're gonna make it. Hurry up, we're gonna make it.
I got the key.
Run!
It's not far. Keep moving.
Bolt the door!
We need to keep moving.
That door won't hold forever. We gotta keep moving. The armory's not far. It's just through the main entrance.
Wait! I'm sorry, sir. I thought you were one of those things. No one got hurt. Just calm down.
It's locked. It's a personal diary of one of the crew.
This way!
A winding mechanism for a maintenance ladder. It's jammed.
The captain's room's through here.
Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of
Captain
death,
Hurst!
I
It's
will
Officer
fear no
Winter.
evil, for thou art with me. Thy rod and thy staff.
It's all right
they-
now, Captain. Everything's
Thou
under
preparest
control.
a table
We're
before
just
me in
checking
the
through the...
presence of mine enemies. Thou anointed my head with oil. My cup runneth. Surely goodness
Captain
and
Hurst,
mercy
open the
shall
door.
follow me all the days of my life.
Captain Hurst!
And I
It's
will
Officer
dwell
Winter.
in the house of the Lord forever.
Damn it! We need that armory key. We've got to find another way in.
Oh. You go. I'll stay and look after it.
It's locked, and the key's in the captain's room. The door's bolted shut. It's locked. It's locked, and the key's in the captain's room. I don't think I should use that right now. At last, it's the key to the armory. It won't budge. It's unlocked. Some sticks of dynamite, always useful. Nothing of interest here. It's locked. The door's bolted shut. It's locked. The explosives won't break that open. Can't see anything of use.
Oh, shit! How the hell did you get in here?
A small vent, a few sticks of dynamite, and a minor explosion.
You idiot! Sealing the exits is the only way we've kept those damn things out!
There's nothing I can do. He's as good as dead. Nothing of interest here.
What the hell? It switched to auxiliary power. Oh, man, there must be an engine fault. Just great. We're sitting real pretty now. You'd better go and sort it out.
Lay off. Have you been hitting the pipe? You're the engineer, you sort it out. I know nothing from nothing about shipping.
No way in hell! Those bloody things are everywhere! I already tried to get the welding kit from the cargo hold. We got jumped! Jesus, it was so fast! Only me and Paul got out alive. We had to lock Barry down. Take these keys. With the welding kit, at least we could seal these doors, you know, give ourselves a bit more...
You locked someone in the cargo hold? With one of them? Are you off your...
Look, fella, I don't mean to crash in on your party of righteousness, but I'm looking out for number one.
It's locked. Can't see anything of use.
Oh, shit! How the hell did you get in here?
A small vent, a few sticks of dynamite, and a minor explosion.
You idiot! Sealing the exits is the only way we've kept those damn things out. What the hell? It switched to auxiliary power. Oh, and there must be an engine fault. Just great. We're sitting real pretty now. You'd better go and sort it out.
Lay off. Have you been hitting the pipe? You're the engineer, you sort it out. I know nothing from nothing about shipping.
No way in hell! Those bloody things are everywhere!
It's locked.
I already tried to get the welding kit from the cargo hold. We got jumped! Jesus, it was so fast! Only me and Paul got out alive. We had to lock Barry down. Take these keys. With the welding kit, at least we could seal these doors, you know, give ourselves a bit more time.
It's locked.
Oh, shit! How the hell did you get in here?
A small vent, a few sticks of dynamite, and a minor explosion.
You idiot! Sealing the exits is the only way we've kept those damn things out. What the hell? It switched to auxiliary power.
He won't last
There
much
must
longer.
be an engine fault. Just great. We're sitting real pretty now. You'd better go and sort it out.
Lay off. Have you been hitting the pipe? You're the engineer, you sort it out. I know nothing from nothing about shipping.
No way in hell! Those bloody things are everywhere! I already tried to get the welding kit from the cargo hold. We got jumped! Jesus, it was so fast! Only me and Paul got out alive. We had to lock Barry down. Take these keys. With the welding kit, at least we could seal these doors, you know, give ourselves a bit more
You locked someone in the cargo hold with one of them? Are you off your...
Look, fella, I don't mean to crash in on your party of righteousness, but I'm looking out for number one.
It won't budge. It's locked. It's unlocked. I think I found the problem. That'll need repairing before the ship's going anywhere.
Thank goodness you're back.
He's given me the keys to the cargo hold, and he's not about to give me any more help.
Give me that! We've got to seal the doors!
I'd rather not talk to him. He's a stinking coward. He's given me the keys to the cargo hold, and he's not about to give me any more help.
There've been noises at the other entrance. They're trying to break in. Damn it, do something!
At least he's out of his misery. We gotta check out the deck.
You look outside. I'm staying right here.
foe moved on land, we would track them by the strange footprints they left in their wake, consisting of 5 circular toe marks. They were blind, yet had exceptional sensitivity to both motion and sound. In battle, these creatures could harness the power of the winds with terrifying precision. It wasn't until the great energy weapon was developed that we had the means to fight their evil. Then we were able to drive them down, deep into the catacombs beneath their basalt towers, sealing all routes with impenetrable trapdoors.
hell? I can feel something. They'll get me.
The winds here are fierce, and there isn't much shelter ahead. I need to be careful.
Something's happening to me. What's happening to me?
Worship and undersea gods with heaps of human sacrifices and other reasons.
I can hear them calling to
The winds here are fierce, and there isn't much shelter ahead. I need to be careful.
Nothing but worship and undersea gods with heaps of human sacrifices and other reasons.
This jetty must have been where they carried out the sacrifices to Dagon. A strangely carved disc.
You got something in the water that
Throwing it in was a bad idea. Besides, it might come in useful. These shackles would have been used to chain people to the rock. The rock surface the mural is set on seems to be slightly worn. The rock surface the mural is set on seems to be slightly worn. An old pulley. there is a disc missing from the engraving. It depicts the fishmen breeding with humans. This would have happened to those in Innsmouth that took the third oath of day. This lever is the only object in the hoard of treasures not constructed from gold. I doubt he is the only one to have suffered sacrifice in this chamber. Until I know what it's for, I'm not touching anything.
I don't understand the symbols. It appears to be a map. You need to press a button to activate the sequence. It appears to be a map. You need to press a button to activate the sequence. I think I've activated some kind of timed mechanism. It appears to be a map. You need to press a button to activate the sequence. The button isn't responding. The button isn't responding.
There's something in my head.
It appears to be a map. You need to press a button to activate the sequence.
I can feel this. It's pounding. I can hear something.
It's a statue of Hydra. It's a statue of Dagon, without the missile I lodged in his face. there's heavy gusts of air coming from the hole. That updraft is too strong to be anything natural. Whew, that's one hell of a drop. I didn't hear it hit the bottom. Shut down that barrier.
Supposing I'd never return so soon. Never mind that. Where the hell is Rob? Your brother's been leading the children in prayer with him up. We don't have time for this religious nonsense. There are troops packing the streets, and the order's been completely over. It won't be too long before they find out about this place. I've made certain the temple's well protected. There's plenty of men patrolling the main hallway. Good. The barrier has got to hold. Keep on your guard and check the entrance from the reef. I'm going to...
I'd better keep my head down. I've got a much better chance of survival if they don't know I'm here.
Stop! Fire!
It's written in some kind of ancient language. According to the text, the gateway can only be activated by those bearing a sacred charm and uttering an ancient... It looks like some sort of doorway into the rock. I won't be able to do anything without first finding the so-called charm.
Well, what do we have here? I don't believe you have an invitation to our little party.
Just check the guest list. I'm under the section for fellas that ain't ugly freaks.
Throw our jester friend here in with the lab rats. I'll deal with him on a more intimate level later. Increase the security levels. Check the area. Make sure he's alone.
It's just an old chisel. It won't open.
That's it. If you make a loud sound, I'll prepare them again.
I don't want to disturb him again. I should probably leave him alone.
The door's bolted shut. It won't open. Looks like some kind of laboratory. It's locked. It's locked. It won't budge.
There's nobody here. Look other way. Wider.
It's locked.
Don't let him get away. Look other way.
The door's bolted shut.
Don't let him get away! What? keeping the warriors silenced. The outsiders have not been able to rupture the barrier. Mother Song is older. There are many joining in.
Excellent. Dismiss.
What the hell do you think you're doing, Robert? We're in the middle of an invasion, and you've got Aurora singing hit.
You're a fool, Sebastian. I command the Order of Dagon, not you.
The research must be protected at all costs.
I've shut the lab down, Sebastian.
What? This is madness! Can't you see how far Esther's...
Your trivial experiments are of no concern to me. All energies must be directed at completing the translation of the tab. The work of my great-grandfather must be finished. Take your worthless body back to shore. You are of no further use to the Order.
That's not going to happen, Robert.
Is finished. It is our time now. You will kneel before Mother Hydra. Can't hide from me. Cthulhu Satang. There is no escape. Cthulhu Satang. You don't belong here. You will kneel before Mother Hydra. You can't hide from me. You will kneel before Father Dagon. Your race is finished. It is our time now. You can't hide from me. You will kneel before Father Dagon. You will kneel before Mother Hydra.
won't budge. It's a statue of Dagon. It's a statue of Hydra. I'll need to decipher it. It's some kind of warning message. It advises against going any further.
Stop! Come here! Die, Outsider! Come here!
It's unlocked. I've never seen plant life like this before.
Cursed! I'm cursed with this vile plague!
Oh, shit.
Please, stranger, I beg you, put me out of this misery!
I need your help. I have to get into the temple.
Only those loyal to the Order have access through the main... But there's an old passage. A passage that runs deep beneath. Though I warn you now, outsider, tread cautious. I've heard talk of ancient dwellers in those dark depths. And evil from the...
This just keeps getting better. So how do I get down there?
Explore the abandoned areas. That is all I can tell you. Now, please, kill me and my pain. Kill me!
This must supply power to the light. From their shape and texture, they look almost prehistoric. They appear to be trying to cultivate new breeds of plant life. door's bolted shut. The door's bolted shut. The door's bolted shut. There's no way I'm trying that again. It looks like a feeding hatch. Whatever's behind it sure is hungry. That thing is wild. I need to figure out a way to subdue. It won't open. There's no way I'm trying that again. That thing is wild. I need to figure out a way to subdue. I've never seen plant life like this before. I don't think I should use that right now. The door's bolted shut. Maybe later. I don't think I should use that right now. It won't budge. Maybe later. I don't think I should. The door's bolted shut. Maybe later. This hammer could come in useful. I don't think he'll be bothering me again. Won't budge. That should do the trick. There's some peculiar vegetation here. It doesn't look... Those vines look sturdy. They're growing through the rock. There's some peculiar vegetation here. It doesn't look... It doesn't work. There doesn't seem to be any power. I've seen a room similar to this somewhere before. This looks familiar. I've seen machinery like this somewhere before. It looks like something has been removed. Too dangerous. I need to find another way. The furnishings here seem temporary.
some kind of ancient language. These are the tablets of Dagon. This must be the original source text for Obid's translation. The Book of... I can now read some of the last passages. I'll write them down. This gong must be used as a call to worship. If I was to hit it with enough force, the sound would be deafening. Need to decipher it. According to the text, the doors can only be opened with an ancient chant spoken by someone in possession of a sacred... What the hell is happening to me? The doorway is sealed by some mystical force. The pool is sealed tight. These pipes control the flow of water into the pool below. creatures wail. It's a shrine for worship. This gong must be used as a call to worship. Wailing sound, I might be able to sustain them.
not going to be able to get through it without that charm. Behuin and Kugnath, Fanu Naemna, Bagliz Kafungin, Kathavahel, Kolth Cthulhu Kafungni, I-a Rigazengaro, I-a Hydra. Behuin and Kugnath, Fanu Naemna, Bagliz Kafungin, Kathavahel, Kolth Cthulhu Kafungni, I-a Rigazengaro, I-a Hydra.
Check his pulse.
Jack, can you hear me? Jack!
Jack, why have you summoned me?
There is something I must show you. We must hurry. time is short.
Where are we going?
The Great Library. A terrible conflict is upon us, and our hosts will not survive it. The keenest minds are already projecting to later days.
Who will be the enemy? There have been no ructions with either the Migo in the north or Cthulhu's kin to the south.
In your wanderings, did you come upon the vast sealed trapdoors at the foundation of the old city?
Yes, but I didn't understand their purpose.
There was a terrible war between us and a race of half-powerless creatures that had been dominant until our arrival. This volume tells of that bloody period.
Why are you showing me this now?
They are still down there, Jack, thriving in the darkness. They are plotting to break free of their bonds and wreak a terrible revenge. The end is inevitable, and close, very close.
How much time do we have? What the hell was that?
You are no longer safe. Follow me.
Mr. Walters? Mr. Walters! Can you hear me? Mr. Walters?
He's convulsing. We're losing.